think we're live. I think we're good. I think we're live. There's no audio right now because there's just no audio. But hello! Hi! We should be live on YouTube now. How's it going, guys? Happy Wednesday. Happy NieR Day. Yeah, chat just is broken right now for some reason. How strange. Holy shit, Grim. Hell yeah. Oh, now it's working. All right, cool. All right, well, hi. We're playing more NieR. We're back to NieR Replicant. Replicant. We're back to NieR. And I think we're getting an ending today. I think we're absolutely going to be getting an ending today. Which is exciting because I have no idea what the fuck is going to happen. More like Replicant. Damn. Hi, funny man. Also, hell yeah, Krim. I'm glad you're enjoying every class in 14. I cannot say the same. So, I don't remember what I was doing. It's been a week, so now I'm like, I don't remember what I was doing. I think we have to go back to the village. I think. To see if there's side quests, and then we have, like, the main quest, right? An ending or forever stuck in side quest hell? We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out. I believe in myself. That's a new message. That was interesting. Huh. Curious. Don't mind me, I'm immediately like, that was something I wasn't expecting to read. Anyway. Yeah! Oh my god! Ooh. I love it. Cool. Alright. Ow! I hit my leg! Readjusting. Alright, we're having a good time today. Anyway, happy Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
Why the music?
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Why the music, though? Hi, funny man. And also, hi, PR. What's up? How's it going? Why the music? Devil isn't here. Hi, Fluff. Funny man, that's not fine. Take care of yourself. Jesus. Alright, well, I guess we have to hunt down the quests myself now.
I don't know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my
I don't
boyfriend
know why I
just
was
up and
quiet.
vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went.
5 years ago.
Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Okay.
People usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Interesting, interesting. We have so many more side quests.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace?
Oh, never mind.
I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him.
She hands you a picture of him and it's Soul Bad Guy. Holy shit. What a heavy side quest. Get it? Get it? Guilty Gear fans might know. It's kind of a bad joke. Why the music this, though? I'm scared and confused. Capped on medicinal herbs. And I don't know where Devila and Popola are. Well, at least Devila. Popola's probably in the library. So I have to look for the side quests myself. Nothing up here. Why the music gotta be sad though? I'm scared. I'm afraid. Help. I guess I'll go to Seafront. I'll grab this because it's here. It's just a chicken egg. Yeah, it's telling me to go to the library, I think. It's pretty, smile. Giant egg, that's what I've been looking for.
Gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some
Forest
folks
of
say
Myth.
I'm heading for the Forest of Myth.
The Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
All right, a lead. So we're gonna just follow the lead because I'm right next to the door. All right, to the Forest of Myth, and then we will see where that goes from there. Cool. I love the adaptive music like that. Oh, I can just go through the gate. I don't even have to jump off. I love the boar run animation. It's so fucking funny. Well, right, that's the save point. I'm gonna save. Why not? Why not? Here we go. Berries! Hello?
You look like something's on your mind.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business. So I'm trying to set up shop.
Uh-huh.
Fortune telling.
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around. But
But what?
the stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers. And no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again.
What do you mean you're eating dirt?
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close,
Okay.
so I don't want to bug her.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? That'd be great.
Delicious dirt. Please don't eat dirt, ladies and gentlemen. Spirit capsule. Wasn't expecting that.
What? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront.
Seafront, okay.
Goddamn bastard.
Guess it's
Oh,
back to
I
Seafront
accidentally
for
skipped,
us.
sorry. My bad. Soil fuels my bones. Stop. Do not consume the earth. It's not good for you. I don't know why I did that, funny man. I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine. Sorry, sir. I skipped your dialogue. Sorry, you didn't have anything important to say, so I hit a button. Huh! Jesus. Well, hold on. I want to check something because I haven't checked in a little bit. Off we go. I haven't looked in this area in a little bit. Okay. Nothing. Music in this game is fucking beautiful. Speaking of, we're gonna get some nice music. Hell yeah. Alright, I know the junk heap has nothing, so. Gotcha, funny man. Hey, thanks for stopping in for just a moment. Good to see you, buddy. I don't want to go in there yet. I'm scared because the music changed. I was thinking maybe it was for that one dialogue, but the music is still like this, so I'm like, maybe no. I know I have a side quest leading me there, but I'm afraid. Partially because I don't want to, like, progress to a point of no return.
Oh, there.
Yeah, it's like 6 for me right now, so yeah, midnight for you, it's quite the difference. Like, whew. Jim, have a good one, man. See you later, buddy. The game will tell you when the point of no return is. Okay. Okay. That is good to know, thank you. Excellent to know, actually. Quest.
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well.
Damn, girl!
If you get my meaning. Growl. Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years.
What?
But I know he's coming back to me.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old
God
husband of
damn!
mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
Bro. What is this guy doing? Holy. And why does he wear something that's like super easy to identify?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
What? To the north? Oh, we're on the hunt, aren't we? Jesus. Any quests down here? Hello? There is. In the tavern and over here.
You need materials? If you need anything...
It's you. What the fuck?
Man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him.
Junk heap.
Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran into the 2 brothers.
All right, we are cruising. And yeah, everyone overshares like crazy, PR.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Sure, buddy.
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from 2 brothers' weaponry and
Oh,
bring it back to me.
Convenient.
I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Well, if you say so.
Interesting.
Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
He's gonna murder somebody. That man is going to kill someone. Mark my words. Alright. The only thing I have left is facade, right?
Oh, that guy.
Yep.
Oh, there.
I'm not gonna go there yet. I'm not gonna go to facade yet. Because I have a feeling this quest is gonna take me there.
For us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he
Oh,
had
Emil.
20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome.
Hell yeah!
This is a really stupid conversation.
This man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I don't think it means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
That's awful! What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
God damn! Convinced he's a serial killer after one conversation. Yep. He's gonna fucking kill me. Or someone. 20 arms and could wield each one? Gilgamesh? No, Gilgamesh has less than 20 arms. So this would be like Gilgamesh doing a fusion dance with himself. Fucking terrifying.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Here's this crazy guy.
Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did.
He would.
Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
Hey, you carry kitchen knives?
Sorry, we're out of stock. Don't even have the materials to make one.
Are these materials something I could get?
Sure. I just need 10 titanium alloys. You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
Got it. I'll be back. I got that titanium alloy you wanted.
Great. I'll get to work on the knife right away.
Holy shit!
There you go. One world-famous junk heap kitchen knife.
World famous, huh?
Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my father.
Your father cooked?
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread. I sure miss those days.
Elite kitchen knife.
Well, let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
Okay. Yeah, I had those already because I was trying to hunt down memory alloys for something and it kept giving me titanium instead. So, yeah, I just had them already.
I guess his father liked cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, well, we must be off.
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with the woman he loved at the very end, so I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
God, we are doing some damage, man. Hui! Ha! Like, I know these are just like trash mob enemies, but regardless. Bonk. There we go. There we go, Otesra. Experience up. Ooh. I was killing stuff because I was like, I haven't done that in a little bit, so let me see if I can't find more stuff. Experience rate. Yeah, Otesra. 10 to 15%. Beastbane, Phoenix Dagger. Yeah, we'll change this to Otesra as well. And then magic. Since this also has it, I'll switch it to Otesra. And that's its own thing. Paralysis on that is very nice. So that's okay. Man. Cool. All right. We have some people to talk to. Need to go back to Seafront, dude. Do I need to go to the Forest of Myth? Do I need to talk to all of them? Because I will. I don't care. But man. We're gonna cruise through this. go up here first. Chicken egg. Why the music gotta be so sad? I'm still so very curious about things I cannot talk about. The puppy!
A wolf figurine?
A very fine construction, I would add.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment it looks almost charming. Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
How very interesting. That they're like turning it into a thing. So they're okay, they're both in here.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks. Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power?
Cool.
And yes, I know it's a funny name.
Eye of Power.
Why do you ask?
Helping someone out? You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
Jesus!
I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
They're making me go everywhere, dude. Why is Devila in here? Oh, what is happening? what do you mean? Okay. We're not done yet. We have to go back to Seafront to do something, and then I have to go to Facade to see if there's any more quests there. So.
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
He's fucking dead, lady.
Sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
15,000. The quest is completed. Oh.
You two are in our thoughts.
Huh. Oh, it wants me to go to the boat. Because I have to in order to get to the Lost Shrine, I suppose. On the roof of the Lost Shrine, huh?
Oh, there.
Yeah, I'm getting on. Let's go to Seafront. Let's go to Seafront. My sister awaits in the last bastion of the enemy. Interesting. She's still here?
All of our young men joined the city guard, so we haven't suffered any major shade damage so far. But with trade being as hard as it is now, I fear we won't be able to replenish our already diminished food stores anytime soon.
Hey lady, he's dead. By the way. Just figured you should know. Just gonna go around and tell everyone that their loved ones are dead. Bounty fertilizer. Well, that's done. I have a knife for you, sir, in the tavern. just gonna go around. Okay, there we go.
Here's the knife you wanted.
Thank you. How's Gideon getting along, by the way?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing all right.
The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself.
That's good to hear.
Is something going on here?
No. Anyway, here's your reward.
Interesting. Funny man, go to bed! Stop stalling! Go to bed! Jesus Christ. God. Alright. No other side quests here, it seems. Let's go to Facade. I was looking at the mini-map that whole time, by the way. So if it seemed like I was just running around aimlessly, I wasn't, I guess. It's hard to explain. Okay, let me go to the desert. Boom. You should, though. You should, funny man. You'll regret it later. Cool. Let's see if there's any side quests in Facade. And then if there aren't, I think I just have to do, yeah, I just have to go to the Lost Shrine. I mean, it'll be fun until you realize that your entire next day is just ruined. What's the side quest percentage at? I haven't looked. 97%. Which tells me there might be one quest in here somewhere. Maybe. Possible. Well, I haven't finished everything, Krim. I still have the one where I have to go to the Lost Shrine and get something off the roof. The Eye of Power. So as of right now, I'm just looking to see if there's any quests out here. Oh! So there are no quests left. It's just the one that I have. Okay. Gotcha, funny man. 97% is all but one. Okay. And so the completion, yeah, it says 97%, and I have the magical stone. The completion is updated when you complete the quest. Then. Because that tells me then that all I need to do is go to the Lost Shrine. Okay, then yeah, that's it. I didn't miss any! Yay! Killing it. I'm happy about that, actually. Grab that. Why not? I'd imagine that all of my materials are kept across playthroughs. So that'll be nice. There we go. To the Lost Shrine!
Oh, there.
Rear path. There we go. There we go. I have to go to the roof. Oh.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
All right. Damn. I'm just gonna like go in, grab something, and leave. Unless I'd never hit the point of no return. In which case, I'll just keep going here. Oh. Fuck! Stop. Whoa! Bro's got the schmoves! Jesus. Man. Lots of enemies at the Lost Shrine. A little bit more than concerning. Got him. Also, what the fuck hit me? I'm so confused. Sure. Hearing the noises here. Oh! Holy shit!
Everything in work.
The hell was that?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good. Your health is diminished. Do be more careful.
My man's was waiting for me at the top. How am I supposed to counter that? What do you mean? It's such a long ladder. Jesus. Whoa. That is so much damage. Oh, fuck you, dude. Come on. Let me up. And wait. Okay, never mind. The game decided not to let me wait. That is not the enemy I thought I would kill. I mean, sure, I'll do a strength capsule. Why not? Strength. Why did you pick it up? Pick that shit up. Did I? I used a strength drop. Like an idiot. Okay. Shit. That's fine. Okay, I gotta get to the roof of the Lost Shrine. And there's an Eye of Power up there. Music is a little more than unsettling. Damn it! Come on! Okay, I got a refund. Who's this? Oh, South. Okay. How's it going, buddy? What's up? Oh, there you go. 6 years. 6.5 years, huh? Alright. Wow. Yeah, it's not far. But now we have like a definitive like number. People that are curious, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I wish I could just go over there. I could totally make it over there. God damn it. I could totally make it over there. Alright, off we go. Huh. Hi! Hoi! Hoi! Okay. May as well kill all the things. Big boy. Ashurza. And a complex machine. Okay. December 2017. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Cool, Harlock, cool. Hey, funny man, can we talk about how you still haven't gone to bed yet? You need to sleep, dude. Jesus Christ. Stop saying you're leaving and then not leaving. God, awesome. Excellent, Harlock. In fact, actually, I'm gonna do a thing. It's gonna flicker. Give me a moment. I need to make a note of something. Okay. Like, I appreciate you being here, but please take care of yourself, dude. There we go. Simple machine. All right, cool. Boom. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch chat combined? Crazy, I know. It's very cool. It doesn't always work, though. Sometimes it just, like, freezes. It just stops functioning. Boom! Ashur-Zar. 25% physical defense? The hell do you mean? Jesus. I'm equipping that. On martial arts. Oh, it's physical strength, actually. Never mind. Let me look and see, though. Best seal is physical strength. Pahol. Doesn't do anything. Boost. Besal. Okay, so no, I still have the best thing. Okay. I thought I had that on at some point. I don't know why. Oh. Never mind. Ignore me. Weird. This orb, I'm not hurt. Nice, dead. Yeah, shit. That level 5 paralyze is so strong. God damn, dude. Level 5 paralyze just like trivializes certain encounters because the enemies just stop fighting. They don't block even. They just sit there and take it. And I'm like, nice. Okay. So I need to get an Eye of Power up here. God, the music is intense. I was hopeful that I'd be able to make that. I don't think it's in there. So we're just gonna ignore that. Please, all these branches, dude. Oh, enemies. Hello. We're just gonna trigger this. Cool. Huh. So... medicinal herb. I'm looking for anything, really. I've not been finding anything. I'm looking for an Eye of Power, huh? Whoa. What do you mean? God, it's such a simple pattern. Okay, well, I'm not done yet. But I'll save. Because I'm trying to get a specific item, and so far I haven't been finding it at all. Eye of Power. Maybe it is in there. What if it's over here? What if it's just over here? Come on. It's not in the bathroom, man. No items? Nothing. I'll go up there. God. I sit on the roof of the Lost Shrine. God, these guys are like ready to go. Okay. Health salve, don't need that. There's nothing back here. Come on, man. Where in the fuck could it be? Up here? Oh, there's an enemy. Eye of Power.
This must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
Strength drop. Okay, now genuine question. Should I go back and turn that in? Or should I continue forward and then turn it in when I'm done? Yes. Okay, I should go back. Got it. Got it. Okay. Why they gotta do that, though? That's so unfortunate. Like, man... God, that's a long run back. It's okay, though. That's okay. Music is very intense. Pretty sure this is nothing. I gotta do it like that. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. I think this is just a dead end, yeah. Hoi! 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 Yeah, this is nothing. Okay. There we go. I just have to jump to the bottom, thankfully, but at the same time, then I have to climb all the way back up again. God, you have to go from the Lost Shrine. All the way to the Forest of Myth. Why couldn't this be a shortcut? Hey! Hey! There we go. Why can't I just jump down there? The shortcut, man. There we go. At the very least. Fuck. How unfortunate. That's okay, though. We just gotta find... It's like the hole in the wall, right? Oh my god. It's on the outside somewhere. There it is. Literally as far in the opposite direction as I could have gone. Jesus. God, the music is intense, dude. Whew. Hi-ya! Level 30. I was not expecting to hit level 30. There we go. Hiya! Oh my god, just go! Just go! I don't care! I don't care! I don't care! Leave me alone! God! Their hitboxes are so large! Jesus! Okay. God damn! Alright, every side quest! Oh boy. That's fun.
Hold it.
Northern Plains. We just go across the water, dude. Hmm. Running! Bonk! Sick. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this item and then I'm gonna talk to you. Defense capsule! Okay.
Well, did you find my stone?
Yes.
Does this work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least.
Oh yeah, good business. Yeah, listen to my fortune.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Huh?
Where are we?
I don't know. Never seen this place before.
Shit! In our dreams? What cheek.
Dreams?
I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yeah, I suppose.
Iron pipe. Huh. Okay. Huh. Holy Jesus! Confirmed that he's never been here, though. What the fuck? Jesus. Killing lots of things in just one hit, which is nice. Huh. I'm just kind of walking around hitting one button. May as well heal. Okay, hold on. This might not affect anyone here, but did you hear that they might be banning all non-competes, like, ever? I am going to just be honest, I don't fully know what that means. Krim seems happy about that, though, so I'm pretty certain that's a good thing. There we go. Just gonna show my ignorance and just be like, I don't know what that is. Oh, that shit. Okay, yeah. I just didn't realize it was called that. Good. Yeah, fuck yeah. Get that shit out of society. Rusty kitchen knife. Whoa! Oh my god, I can't cancel out of certain attacks. Elaborate machine. Huh. Just literally anti-worker scare tactics. Yeah. In some instances in the game dev industry, it doesn't allow you to work on personal projects until you're gone. That's absurd. Absolutely fucking bonkers.
I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by anytime.
I think I'll pass for now.
10,000 gold and a free reading.
What's that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Vice. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Very, very curious. This game's good. What are you doing, Boar? What are you doing? There we go. Zooming. All right.
Oh, there.
We gotta climb again. Lost Shrine, rare path. I didn't get an achievement though. Is there an achievement associated with that? 98%.
Oh, there.
Interesting. Oh, hell yeah, Harlock. A 4-day weekend? I'm hype. Oh, boy. Hello. Ooh, this hasn't happened in a while. Hi, Colby. There we go. We're good. It's nice to meet you. We're currently trying to wrap up all the side quests. We're at 98%. We are very close. And then we're going to the end of the game. There is nothing after this. There's so much more after this. There is so much more. It's absolutely absurd. Oh, it's doing it again, huh? I haven't had issues with this for the vast majority of the playthrough, and suddenly it's happened 2 times in rapid succession. This is not the stream to do this on. We've got some shit happening tonight. Alright, so let's go say hi to the king. Nothing there. I like the Buster Sword in the background still. Did a Final Fantasy Rando Deep Dungeon run last night. That shit looks so fun. Arlock sent me a thing. The randomizer, Archipelago style randomizer for Final Fantasy 1 has a deep dungeon mode. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. You gotta fucking relax. It's actually kind of sick. It turns Castle Cornelia into like a 52 level dungeon. Which for a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, that's a big dungeon. You can find experience in chat? What do you mean? Okay, that could be fucking ridiculous. That could actually just be insane. Huh. From level 5 to 10 in one chest. Whoa. Ow! Fucking... You know what? I don't care. Go away. Go away. Go away. You got the nuke spell for 18 kills? What? Oh, okay. Sure. We can look at completed, right? I'm just gonna go down very slowly. Are these in order? Go slower? Okay. We'll do it like this. In fact, it's 6 per page, right? So we're on Book Smarts. There we go. Then I'll wait for a second. And then from the Fragile Delivery, 1. Fisherman's Gambit Part 5. Don't mind me, chat's helping with stuff. Closure. You play any other games? My primary kind of content, Colby, is Ocarina of Time randomizers. You'll see a lot of that. After we finish up NieR Replicant, the entirety of it, like all the way to the actual true ending, I'll be starting up, I believe, Lies of P is the plan. So I play a lot of shit, but I'm a big fan of platformers, action-adventure games, and RPGs. So big on that. I just started a personal playthrough of Final Fantasy IX off stream. I'm just enjoying it again. One of my favorites. So, all right, to the Tangled Message. Yes, sorry, you caught me when I was like focusing. 9 is the best one. Yeah. 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 Fucking love 9. But I'm also going to be playing Dawn Trail when that comes out as well. Oh, Fantasy 14 stuff, and that's part of why I'm doing another playthrough of 9. Alright. Missing Girl. The Masterless Lighthouse. Dude, Majora's Mask! Hey, yo, is it like a first playthrough, or are you doing something specific? A Bridge in Peril. So you're telling me there's gonna be more quests in like part 2? Go to Facade. Go back up. Did I miss something in Facade? The King's Mask. There. Revisiting it. Okay. That is very strange that one's out of order. Revisiting it, but hopefully I'll do a randomizer. First time trying to mod an old game though, so you're having troubles. If you wait for just a little while, let me go up to the Masterless Lighthouse. Oh, too much. There we go. You wait for just a little bit. There is a thing, since my primary thing is Ocarina of Time. Ship of Harkinian, if you've ever heard of that, is working on Ship to Harkinian. The real name, I'm not kidding, and it's Majora's Mask. And so you might have an easier time trying randomizer stuff with that, because I guarantee you. Down, okay. We'll stop there. Master of the Southern Plains. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ship is great, so it's my preferred way to play Ocarina. I do a lot of archipelago stuff with people, so Whenever I do that, I have to play on BizHawk, and it's beyond annoying. God, I'm so bad on BizHawk. But ship is really nice. You can run it at like 60 FPS. Second half is all out of order. Oh no. Oh boy. Damaged map, a bridge in peril, a shade entombed, disturbing the sleep of kings, magical stone. Those all give weapons. A damaged map, which I'm pretty sure we did the damaged map. Yep. A shade entombed, a bridge in peril. A bridge in peril, disturbing the sleep of kings, and the magical stone. So I've gotten all the weapon ones, but I still want to do all the quests. I still want to get them all done. Can you send me the list then? I'll compare. I'll go one by one. Oh, Jesus. Copy message. Okay. Paste and go. All right, we're going to find out which ones I missed. Holy. Part 2. Okay. So, the Masterless Lighthouse I know I have. Faded Fountain? Yeah, I have that. Oh boy, oh boy. I have not done Relics of the Past. I haven't, like, modded Breath of the Wild really at all, aside from doing some crowd control on it. But I would like to go back and, like, try, like, technically ROM hacks of things like that. I think those would be fun. The Promised Gift was at the very bottom. Magical Stone is recommended. Breezy, let's search for the shade. Child's Final Chance. Have I done that? Yeah. I just never played the mods for it. I played that game like once all the way through, and then I never found enough of a reason to go back and play through it again. Because they're long. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both. They're both very long. Very good games, but man, it is time consuming. And I am not made of time. So I end up like doing things that I can like go in like one sitting and just like finish. So, unless it's Wednesday and then I play whatever the hell I want. Which means I might delay Lies of P, depending, because I might want to play something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Very much so, Colby. Yes, very much so. Very, very much so. Okay, so Bridge in Peril, Strange Fate of the Jewel, Masterless Lighthouse, Thieves in Training, Fisherman's Gambit 6 through 8, and the Fisherman's Final Gambit are all done. Thieves in Training, Staying Afloat. I'm just going in order now. Staying Afloat. Okay, Contractor for a Contractor. Contract for a Contractor, The Creaky Water Wheel, Faded Fountain, Life in the Sands, The Damaged Map, and A Bridge in Peril I know we both have. It was up higher. Master of the Southern Plains. There, yep. Child's Final Chance, I know I saw it while scrolling. There it is. A Tale of the Study. There it is. Research Project. The Great Tree, the Despicable Man is there. The Promised Gift is all the way at the bottom. Learning a Trade. There it is. Bon Appetit 2. I have Bon Appetit. There it is. I don't have Bon Appetit 2. I'm not gonna look at the quest. I just want to see where it starts. From the Seafront Tavern Keeper? Huh?
Oh, there.
He didn't have anything, though. What? Seafront Tavern Keeper? Bon Appetit 2. He has a quest. Okay, now he does. What the fuck?
Hey, remember that book you found for me? Well, there's another recipe that piqued my interest. Would you mind helping me out again?
Sure, dude. Oh yeah, what'd you find? I didn't speed run Undertale. It wasn't Undertale speed runs, it was challenge runs. But I did used to do that, and it was a lot of fun.
What are you making now?
I did a lot of other speed runs, though.
I just need 10 giant catfish. And
I can get 10 bags of rice. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Okay, so I need catfish?
I need 10
giant catfish.
Vice, are there any recipes written inside you?
How dare you compare me to a common cookbook? There is no room within my pages for such trivial matters.
Whew. Okay, so I need 10 giant catfish and 10 bags of rice. The Seafront grocery store, I can just buy that. Man. Hey, Colby, thanks for stopping in. It was nice meeting you. Sorry, you caught me in a moment where I'm like going through a lot mentally. So I apologize. But enjoy your night. It was wonderful meeting you. Hope to see you again soon, man. Okay, we need 10 bags of rice. And I need 10 giant catfish.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that massive ship.
Wasn't giant catfish just like lure on the eastern road, or was it like earthworm or something? I feel like I caught those. They were relatively common, thankfully. Oh, thank you. Very appreciated. Truly. Carp in the... It says carp in there, but I don't remember having to get carp.
Oh, there.
I need to catch giant catfish. And I swear it was like royal something was what I was going for, and it kept giving me giant catfish instead. So I swear I don't need to do the carp fishing. I think it was like earthworms in the Eastern Road, and I was just getting giant catfish instead. I also need to catch every fish. I think there's an achievement for that. I still haven't done that yet. I don't remember what the fish was that I was like hunting for here. Lichen. Royal fish. It was just a royal fish. Okay. No. I'm trying to do something else. Because I remember, like, being really bad at it. There we go. There we go. See, look at that. That's one. I need 10 of these. Actually, how many do I have? That's the wrong button. Jesus. How many do I have? 1. Yeah, I need 9 more. Jesus Christ. So it's like, just like hook it early and you can get a giant catfish instead. Come on. What if I try it with lure? What if I try it with a lure? It's not gonna eat the bait, is it? Just gonna wait until it hooks something. Oh, I got a can. Great! Awesome! Oh, nothing. All right. Early hook earthworm. That's what that means. I'll wait for 2. 1. Okay. It was junk. Aquatic plant. God damn it. Not even a nibble. There we go. Giant catfish, that's 2. See, there we go. Nothing. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I do it early or not. Like if I do it on 1 or 2, it doesn't matter. So if I see it bob once, I'm pulling it up. Nothing. Still nothing. Man! Come on, dude! There, woo! Spicy boy! There we go. Giant catfish. That's 3! It's gonna take a bit. God. We end with fishing. We have to always go back to fishing, don't we? Do I get to keep my fishing levels? On the next playthrough? That's 4. What am I doing? I believe so? If you have to redo quests, I'd imagine no. On. I might go and like hunt down every fish then, like a list of every fish in the game. I wouldn't mind doing that. You've never fished after beating an ending. Ah, I see. It is just not cooperating. Holy. There we go. There we go. Give me the boy! Nothing. Okay. That's 5. Just to look, to make sure. Yep, I need 5 more. Nothing. Man. It shouldn't be this, like, rare. There we go. Look at that. See? It's not that bad, is it? That's 6. 4 more. No. Could we get a list of every fish? So that I can see which ones I haven't caught? I can't imagine the list is very large, and since I've done so much fishing, it's probably not going to take that long. Come on! Yep, 3 more. Oh, Jesus, I'm getting pinged. I'll take it. Oh yeah, this is not a very long list. Yeah, it's just a matter of finding specific things. Oh, giant catfish is in the normal village. Looking at this list, this might be an easier way to get more. So the Hyneria and the Rhizodont were a part of the quests. I've caught a black bass, a blowfish, a blue marlin. Because I needed to catch a blue marlin for the quests as well. Bream and carp also. So I feel like I haven't caught very specifically... Hold on, I need to go a different way. I feel like I haven't caught very specifically the Dunkleosteus. Whatever the fuck that is. So lure out here can give me giant catfish. That is a black bass. That is still a black bass. God damn it. What if I do earthworm? I'll probably get a carp, right? Yep. Still a black bass. What the fuck? What do you mean? Lure and carp. This might have been a better thing to hunt for where I was. Okay. We're going back then. I would rather waste a bunch of earthworms. I'll need to buy sardines for the Dunkleosteus. Because black bass, blowfish, blue marlin, bream, carp, I all know I've caught. Same thing with giant catfish, the Hyneria, a rainbow trout, which I believe was also a part of the quests, The Rhizodont I got. A royal fish I know I got. I just fucking got it. Sandfish was a part of the quest. Sardines and sharks were also a part of the quest. So I feel like it's just that one fish that I haven't caught. Ow! Fucking goat! Jesus! Well, I'm killing you too. Nah! You and your friend are dead. I ain't playing around anymore. Nah, dude. Alright. So we're going back to this and just early luring. Nothing. Not even a nibble. Nothing. Can't. Damn. Oh, hell yeah, crew. Shoutouts to Taco Bell for finally having guacamole that doesn't taste like someone poured a bunch of vinegar into it. I'm okay with that. I don't like guacamole by itself, but I mean, I've had low quality shit in the past and it's not satisfying at all. Come on! Give me the fucking catfish! Oh. Oh boy. All right, 2 more. I just need 2 more. I feel like I should have gone for carp at this point. God. Oh, thank fuck. 1 more. Oh my god. Cool. All right, there we go. That should be the quest done. Yep, there we go. To Seafront then. That's the last quest. And then I just need Sardine and Seafront. I can buy sardines. I don't even need the money I've got. I'll just fucking buy a fuckload of sardines. I think that's fair, right? Uncleosteus. Cool. And then we'll go and beat the game. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm not even going to turn the quest in until I've caught that fish, you know? I'm not even going to turn that quest in.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to Seafront. I'm going to buy some sardines. And it doesn't say I have to lure it early. It says I just have to fish with sardines and then catch it. So, I'll just buy a fuckload of sardines. I'll do it 10 at a time. That way I'm not spending an absolutely obscene amount of money. I'll do it 10 at a time. Oh, hello. Little boy. Black Pearl. Sick. Fishing it with sardines. Love that. Love catching a can with a more expensive bait. What you mean? What do you mean my bait was eaten? What the fuck? Planted a shark. Alright. I forgot that I could get sharks. Me when my bait gets eaten by a can? Yeah. I'm just gonna have a lot of sharks. Because sharks and Dunkleosteus are both sardines. Bitch! Come on! I think it's saying that because it's supposed to be a blue marlin. It's a shark. Yep. Oh boy. This is the last fish. And then I get an achievement, I think. Try just a regular lure. Well, let me use my last sardine real quick, and then I'll try just lure. Oh my god, I just tried to fish it up early. Just lure, huh? Oh my, I'm getting antsy and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting antsy. Nothing is happening. Fish got away. Nope. Bream. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's just another bream. I'm looking real quick through this. Huh, okay, so yeah, it is just saying use the lure. Someone said that you don't need sardines. So, I'm just gonna keep doing this then. Should eventually spawn. Max fishing level is what they said they had as well. So, I should be in great shape. I just need to catch this one fish. It's just one more fishy boy. One fishy lad. Come on! That tells me it was blue marlin. Yep. God damn, dude. What do you mean? Mm-mm. on! Please! Cut it out! I might go get more sardines. Because I feel like this isn't doing anything for me. Yeah, I'm gonna get more sardines. At the very least, if I go get more sardines, I can catch sharks and they sell for more. So, I'm gonna get those. Okay. I'm gonna get 20. It's actually not that expensive. All things considered. It's 5,000 gold. It's not even that bad. Alright. I just need the one fish. Give it to me! That was a really fast hook. I feel like it has to be the third. I'm still gonna hook sharks when they show up. Because it's essentially giving me a refund. Come on. Sorry for doing this on the stream that's supposed to be pretty intense. I guess I just kind of wanted to chill. My bait wasn't eaten and the sardine just hopped off the hook. Shark. Come on. Off the hook. Oh no. Never hand the Splatoon fan the aux cord. Man. This is disappointing. Oh. No, I was just going the wrong way. Okay. I was like, oh, that one seemed to be a little harder. No. So I'm just dumb. Bucket! I got a bucket! Wow. Is it? What do you mean it's so hard to fucking catch? This is it, chat. Come to Papa. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. It's a very big boy. Why is it so hard to catch though? Jesus. God, my vibration keeps cutting out and it scares me every time. Because I'm like, wait, I'm lost. Got it. Catfish. Dunkleosteus. Hey, you caught one of every type of fish. All right. Thought there was an achievement for that. Cool. Hell yeah! We got achievements. Let's fucking go. I never have to go fishing ever again.
I have your ingredients.
Right then, here's your payment. And now let me whip this up. La-da-da.
It's catfish and rice.
All right, dig in.
Oh,
how is it?
it's delicious. I just wish I could share it with Yona.
Woo! We've got another item for the menu.
No, you don't. You had to have me go out and get the
I'll
catfish.
definitely try to stop by again. Good luck.
We're at 100. Okay. No achievement pop for that one though.
I miss those amazing
Interesting. But that's 100. All side quests done. I'm saving. What? There's no achievement. Oh, okay. Whatever. I still did it. I feel good about it. All right, let's actually get into some serious shit. I've wasted enough time. I've wasted enough time. A side quest got into some serious shit though, and that was neat. Woof. I'm just not gonna fight things. I'm just gonna go. Going up ladders to the best of my abilities. Emil fucking soaring through the sky. He's cheating. Damn! Damn, Kaine. There we go. There's nothing up here this time. Interesting. I mean, there's these guys, but they don't really do much. Huh. Alright. Cool. So now we just go up. I'll ignore as many enemies as I can, and we'll just, like, get to the end. Please. With the ooky spooky music. Go. Level 30. That's about where it stopped me in the intro. Still don't know how to do that little maneuver, but I'm happy whenever I do it. It's a rare item, so I may as well. It's also a good amount of experience. And it is still interesting that hitting shades draws blood. It's still interesting to me. Simple machine. Yeah. Just jump over. It's so funny that that works. Medicinal herb. I'm not lacking for health, so we're in good shape. God, music in this game is far too good. All right, we made it. We made it to the roof again. Jesus. Okay. Woof. It's an orb. Okay. Okay. So go this way. I am cruising right now. And we're there! Wow! Alright, fast! Speed! Very nice. Okay.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
Got him.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Got him.
And now the path is open.
Cool. It's been here this whole time, huh? We were right next to it. Near the very beginning of the game. Checking to see if there's any bonus shit. Like a weapon or something sitting around. Okay. Yep. The Phoenix Sword. Oh, that's cool as fuck looking too. Wow. All right.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before. To whom I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer. I answer because their lives are short.
Was that incorrect? Looks like it.
Last, I appear to have made an error.
Okay. I was assuming it wasn't going to be related to the Black Scroll at all. And so I just chose the other answer. Okay.
To whom? Why did you?
Because of a black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body from soul.
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
They're placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. What?
It's the twins from your village.
Popola, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
I mean, we're here to rescue Yona.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
Am I about to fight them? Wait.
No, I suppose not. How sad.
I will whoop your asses. How'd they even get in here? It's not actually them.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
Whoa!
Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Wow, that was quick.
What now?
Oh. No magic. Got it.
They copied my powers.
Oh, never mind.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Guys, are you all right?
Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this?
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked
Why
up.
are you siding with the Shades?
Oh god. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. How interesting.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Hey, cool. Within 3 minutes? Fuck yeah.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly... Oh.
Huh.
I think I hear a waltz.
Yeah, it's a waltz. Oh! What the fuck is happening?
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
Whoa!
I think we're locked in!
Okay.
Like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh my god. There's like no real tell. There we go! I just assumed he was gonna do it. Damn! Okay. Huh. Armor break plus 30%. That's huge. There we go. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna get fucking paralyzed. Like this guy. Spinny! Look at that spin. Oh, he's just dead. Alright, well, there's a health salve right here. Sure. Yeah!
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
Metal piercing.
Cover me.
Nice. Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Vice is not okay. What? 50% of all words.
Hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
I'm getting a lot of stuff. An ending is near? Yes.
Fine.
Yes, indeed.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Okay. There we go. I'm like, okay. There's an item!
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
She got it.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Got it. Uh-oh! Those are, not good. Oh, that's interesting.
These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine! We need to help Kaine!
I'm working on it!
You okay?
Yeah, well, we got problems.
Huh. Interesting things that I'm noticing. Oh. Uh-oh.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
5, 6, 7, 8. Very nice. Big boy got him fucking destroyed instantly. That felt good.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's got armor. Oh no. Goose.
Can you even hurt this thing?
That fog! Oh no! We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine.
Oh my god, the damage output is crazy.
Fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go! This way! Move!
All right, we're going. Stay dead. No, he won't. We're good. We're good. Ended up going pretty well. God, I keep finding shit. Dragoon lands. Well, I have to look at that. That's not a dragoon. But that's me saying dragoon lance as in Final Fantasy. An interesting weapon all the same. Because Drakengard. Goose do be goosin'. I beat the shit out of Goose. Uh-oh.
Can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Oh, it instantly kills you. Okay. I heard Dragoon. What did I miss? I found Dragoon Lance. That's the first time I've died in the entire game. which is very funny. It's this! Dragoon Lance. That's all it is. I thought I was just gonna break stuff.
Please hurry.
I'm zooming. Help, help, help. Whoa. Open the damn door.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Open the door. The visual on the door is very curious. Oh, Hunter Blue. Thank you for the raid. Give me a second. Sitchney, hello.
The entrance is locked too.
Just waiting for him to get back up.
We are in a bit of a predicament.
Okay. Whoa, what is that move? That's new. Huh. This game is in fact peak. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am a little preoccupied at the moment. Okay. Jesus, you came in at quite a time. Oh, we are in massive spoiler territory, by the way, if you don't want spoilers. Holy shit. Can I pause? I can't, but I can skip. I don't want to do that. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Alright, give me a second. Holy shit! I have to do this in order to even do something. Let me give you a caster. Hunter, how was your stream? Pseudo Regalia. Great fucking game. Excellent fucking game, actually. Oh, shit. I heard it got a bunch of updates and it has like a map now. It used to not have one. Damn. So I'm going to keep it paused for a second just in case people don't want spoilers for this game. We are in massive spoiler territory and it's crazy. This game is insane. It was fun first time playing it and you like it a lot. I beat that game in one full sitting and I do not regret doing so, and I had an absolute fucking blast with it. Solo dev project, Pseudo Regalia was. Excellent fucking game. Some of the most satisfying movement. Whew. Genuinely, like, beyond impressed. So, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That shit is really fun. Man, oh man. But anyway, hi, I'm Mako. I'm assuming Sitsney brought you here. That's an interesting timing for Sitsney to show up. But my name's Mako. This is not what I typically play. This is not what I usually play. I typically do Ocarina of Time rando, but I am a big fan of all platformers, all RPGs, all action-adventure games, things like that. So like Mario, Final Fantasy, Zelda, so on and so forth. This is a game that has been on my list for quite some time, and so I've been playing it for a little while now. And I've been loving it. It's been phenomenal. To be fair, I did play NieR Automata, so I already knew it was going to be pretty good. The usual Mako disclosure. He makes hard things look easy, and easy things look hard. Yes. Yes, yes I do. It is not intentional. It just happens all the time. Oh my god. How much, since Hunter's talking about Pseudo Regalia, how much movement have you unlocked? Have you gotten all of it yet? Like, you'd know. You'd know if you had all the movement. I loved that game, Pseudo Regalia. I need to go and replay it to see what the update was like. It had that one big update. I need to actually go and replay it. I really want to continue this, but I don't want to spoil people. Oof. Did I get new stuff? I think I did. I can look at words while I'm doing stuff. That right there, Asher Farah. MP recovery rate is on something, right? Yeah, MP recovery rate is on here. This one. Yeah, it's just an upgrade. It's a completely different word, but it's an upgrade. Cool. You'll get crazy, Hunter. You'll get fucking crazy. You'll love it. Yeah, that's the only one that gives extra physical strength. So I'm sitting on the best one here, but my MP recovery rate is now much higher. Which is quite nice. It's quite nice. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I will say we are in incredibly crazy spoiler territory. Okay.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
There we go. Oh, he wants us to keep going? Sure. The people of the mask. We going that way? Go!
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop!
Damn, cool.
Damn it. King, no!
Fuck yeah, dude.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Damn. 88.
真鍮カレルタ海山テラス
なんだ改てウラーヌペルアトチウラーヌカリバルトトチ
Hell yeah.
Open the damn door!
Good.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
No, she has a point.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Damn. Interesting. Recovery potion and 2 health salves. We are looking pretty good as far as recovery is concerned, but they are setting us up for some oh boy. Oh, this is some intense shit. Oh boy. I have no idea what's about to happen. I have no fucking idea.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you still not remember, Grimoire Vice? Then let's give you a refresher.
Ooh.
Vice! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room. Are new shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
Where are you?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
I figured.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
Oh.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Just the complete lack of music.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Wow. All the music.
Devila? Devila?
Did I do that far too quickly?
Popola.
Damn.
Are you crying? No.
The battle version of Song of the Ancients, dude.
No, Popola. I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Okay, this is weird.
I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
I'm far too powerful.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go!
I'm taking a lot of this at face value because I know we're not done yet. This isn't the true ending.
Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
No, it was self-defense.
Wobble away!
Wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You
Holy
and Devil
shit.
were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Oh my god. Damn. Actual cutscene. Okay.
No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea!
Okay.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Boop. Little boop.
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
That is something.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
NieR, yep.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
Damn.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Uh-huh. Very interesting. Some heavy shit. I was like, there's no way she's about to comfort him. That begs some questions about Kaine, though.
Let's go.
Hmm. Because she has a shade in her. Doesn't that necessarily... It's like in a different way, apparently, I guess, but that should mean something else, shouldn't it? How interesting. I haven't read the documents yet. That is probably not a bad idea. I forgot I had them for a second. You'd have to forgive me for that because of the moment that happened immediately after I got them. Okay. Notes. Documents. Oh, that's interesting. And it's also quite unsettling to see that because my birthday is September 23rd, so I'm like, Project Gestalt Report 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilian repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our goal as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Interesting. It's not my birthday! You a Gestalt. Maybe. Also, there's like numbers that were scratched out at the top. Observer 21. Codename Popola. Gestalt Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we've observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. Excuse me, Jesus. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. So 21 is Popola and 22 is Devila. Okay. Report 10-432. Shorthand minutes of Case 23 Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issue: observed upward trend in relapses noted and discussed. Issue: acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Debate over using codename NieR for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for Mako DX alongside Vice launch. So, NieR. Order collection of guidance and release code for NieR alongside Vice launch. It's the black and white books. Last one. This is Yona. Report 11-242. We've determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. Okay. So the original Gestalt was NieR, technically. But the vessel is me, and the Shadow Lord was the original Gestalt. Jesus. There we go. Huh. All I know is Vice is my beloved. Vice is incredible, but so is Liam O'Brien, to be fair. Liam O'Brien is an amazing voice actor. Oh my god, I got bonked. Oof. Why am I a Beyblade? Because I have magic. That is my answer. Hi, Aiken. I can just... 1, 2, 3. And now I am a Beyblade. That's all. Damn, Corellia asking the real questions. We're in some serious shit, Aiken.
Yona!
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Okay.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Wesker!
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Wesker! Okay.
No, impossible.
Wesker! Please don't. Please don't pitch. Please. Not now. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Wow. Yeah, the music is ridiculous. Wow.
Vice, you all right?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Oh my god, target him. There we go. Poof.
Wait.
Yona. Thanks, Pinch.
Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying.
Oh.
She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Hmm.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
The question of Kaine still remains.
shade that possessed her is gone.
Cut! Watch over Yoda for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
Whoa!
Protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's
Oh my
finish
god.
this.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that is painful.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Just do it. Strike the killing blow.
What is happening to Vice, dude? Five, 6, 7, 8, and there we go. Holy shit, the damage.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
He's having a good time, apparently.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cook when I had the chance.
Damn.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Don't forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Aw.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Damn the music. Man.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Let's go! Oh, the music, dude. Damn! But now what does that mean? You defeated the Shadow Lord.
Is Yona all right? Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Vice? The fuck are you, buddy?
Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Wow. They make you type it. I mean, that's the guy's name. Well, I'll do NieR. But I'd imagine it would have to be the name that I picked, right?
That's not the right name.
Okay.
Is that you?
Yona.
Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine. You and your sister, you have a good life, Kay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, I can finally see it.
There's some weird shit happening. Yona's not in the load screen anymore. I know exactly where we're at. We're in the village. You just fucking found one? What?
Thank you. I
Now, how did you go about doing that, buddy? I had to fucking mess with save files for like 3 hours. You just grow a white moonflower casually.
It's so sunny today.
Hunter Blue, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow, and thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your night, sleep well. It was awesome meeting you. Hmm. We're not done yet. So that one side quest was basically saying, start the game again. Play it again. There's still plenty of fun stuff. Ooh. You have the same water jug? Stickers and everything? Because that's impressive. Yeah, what a cool game. Too bad it's all over now. I can't believe we're finished. There's nothing else. Well, I mean, Sid, I have thankfully done everything already. Here, I'll just do that real quick. There we go. I've done all the side quests and a bunch of other shit, so it shouldn't be as bad. Beautiful music, man. Kira Buckland, question marks? Huh? What you mean? Kyle McCarley, question marks. Interesting. Liam O'Brien, Grimoire Vice, there he is. Prince of Facade and Fira are the same person in Japanese. Emil, my beloved, wholesome boy. Everyone, right? Gideon. Natsuki Hanai. Question marks. That alone should be like proof. Like if you're paying attention to the credits, that alone should make you go, what do you mean question marks? What do you mean? There's mystery? What do you mean? Interesting. Now you see, I'm trying to process that ending as like, we're not done yet. That's not the actual canon ending. And I'm just trying to like process what I've learned from it. And it is fascinating. Huh. And because people here haven't played NieR Automata, I can't even fucking say why. Man. Automata is very good. Very, very good. Those people should play NieR Automata. Yeah, Krim! Beat Drakengard! Play NieR! That's fair. That's fair. Fuck you too! You also need to play 9! Final Fantasy! Alright. Level 32. I didn't even realize I leveled up twice. A. Location library. Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Change music. Lots of things. Okay. Oh, hell yes, it's NieR. Holy shit. That would be cool. Oh, shit. Continue. Said library.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
From here?
My mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
God, this song. Kaine's dreams. Discrimination. You're at the oh shit. Heaven's Word raid series. Damn, Sid. I would recommend play through NieR Automata at the very least before you get to the Shadowbringers raids. Because the Shadowbringers raids are NieR Automata. Oh my god, Harlock, yeah, they're great, aren't they? It's kind of fun too. But no, 14's an incredible game. I mean, I here's my one-time password right here. And then I've got all these like soul crystals sitting next to me all the time. I fucking love 14. The Yokai Watch event just started again. And I did the numbers here. I think I have 130 medals. Yeah, I need to get 130 medals. Oh boy. You want to get caught up in time for Dawn Trail? Oh, good luck. Good luck. There's so much you have to do. Oh boy. Anyway, we have a thing to get to here. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the veins slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Daimo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Daimo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt... Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? He's sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead. Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Daimo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Daimo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Daimo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Daimo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Daimo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Daimo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home. Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Daimo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. "Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it." The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. "Ow!" he screamed, leaping to his feet. "Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining, ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That thing could have killed me!" The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Daimo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. "Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you!" Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Daimo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. "Ha! Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight." The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. "Oh, Kaine," she said, "why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot." The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. "Don't be nice to me," she said. "I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore." Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. "Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead." As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. "Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand?" The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. "You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it." As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. "Do I make you sick, Grandma?" "Of course not. Don't be an ass." Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. "But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't..." "Hush," interrupted Grandma. "I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell." With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. "Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me?" Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. "Where did you find these?" "Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping." The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Huh. Rest. Sid, rest. I'm doing a lot of reading today, holy. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Damn. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That's you, Kaine, yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought down the axe on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. So Kaine was hated before the Shade. Androgynous. Starting to understand more why Krim likes Kaine a lot. Interesting. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude and harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. NB, there you go. There you go. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, okay, yeah. I read from the start of the screen instead of the bottom. Okay. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it, crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village, setting down her buckets with a small sigh. She took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You'd better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket, can't let it spill. Kaine stayed the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Daimon and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund, older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Daimon. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force. and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! Barked Daimo. That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Daimo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Daimo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle, but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Wow, damn. I wonder how many kids got this game and were tricked into reading. A lot, I'm sure. There's a lot of reading here, and I'm okay with it. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali. I know your grandmother, Kali, okay. And I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali, thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said, as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It's kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her a portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horse shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crowns away and help with dinner. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crowns, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crowns would, you know, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between the laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But hush. I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself into Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on, people and memories move in and out of life, like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Damn. Lots of reading. Lots of reading. Wow. And I'm okay with it. I think this is fun. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl, it's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. And I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning, found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. Hi, Pinch. How's it going, buddy? Time for me to be sad. I'll accept only the glasses. I'll happily do only the glasses. I'll happily do only the glasses. There's like a hair. There it is. Happily. I'll take that. It's taco time. Taco DX. Jesus fucking Christ. How's it going, buddy? I assume you're home now, is what that means? Anyway. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We've got nothing worth stealing anyway. You are home? Hell yeah. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot, I don't know why I have to do it today. We can worry about it some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the Kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. You need a version of your PNG tuber that has a taco variant and gamer variant in the case both redeems happen. Both redeems can't happen. Like, go ahead. Try doing gamer mode right now. I have locked the other out when one is active. And that's because they both use the same timer and it's too much effort to make another one. Like, I would have to do some very fancy footwork to make that a possibility, and it's not worth the effort. Not to mention that this all will probably have to be changed in a couple months, probably. Like, this will probably go away. And that's because PNG Tuber will be main thing. I'm getting a specific PNG Tuber thing made, and I'll be doing that primarily. I've already asked enough, so I'm not gonna make a taco variant of it. Like, it's just not, that's too much. Anyway. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she'd ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot, and I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. Oh man, yeah, Sid? Oof. Yeah, I could imagine. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead, tracing its path with a finger. Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No, oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she'd ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire, too much smoke. Gotta save her, gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Yep, it's that boss. I figured. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me. Let's go. The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. There we go. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandma to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on, just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, a giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward. But she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt onto the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaine?" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands, reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma, Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one." Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on, we have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no, no! I said run, goddammit! You have to live! You have to get through," and the thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lolled dangerously to the side. Yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattering hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation, repeated over and over again. Kill it. 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 Woo. Kill it now. As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
All right, that was a lot of reading. All right, we're doing it again.
creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword is missing lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, there was so much reading that it's like, wait, we were doing something? It's gonna zip. Okay. Got it! Cool. Kaine is genuinely some of the best queer rep in any game ever. Hell yeah. I agree. She's cool. Done. So shades. Yeah, Emil. A little soft boy. Kaine's dreams encounter. I guess we needed a break. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Daimo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop, no, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha-cha! I look like that. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house, and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish. Like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me! Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feeling the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. You're welcome, Lumi. Hi. The thumbnail, right? I mean it. I mean it. Sure, Krim, sure. And yeah, good luck for new school shit. Oh man, that's nerve-wracking. That's incredibly nerve-wracking. You got this, though. Hell yeah. You got this. Anyway. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up. Ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body, and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. Damn. It's like your dream school, and get this, you're doing your dream course. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Congratulations! You got this shit! I believe in you! Fuck yeah! That's awesome, actually. That's excellent to hear. That's absolutely wonderful. Hell yeah. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Oh, what the hell, sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go, feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge, thirst for blood, then go out there and... Shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body. Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. I just got reminded you'd never seen my real YouTube account talking in YouTube chat. I just use this account when working on something and I'm bored. Hey, that's fine though. That's okay. No worries. No worries at all. Okay, I saw a Discord DM as well when I looked over, and that's Krim. I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, use whatever account you want. I'm just happy you're having a good time. Anyone. So, that's the truth. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. This is your real account. Okay, Lumi, yeah, okay, that makes sense. There you go. Well, hell yeah. Hello, Lumi's real account. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies, people you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you, that big old shade that squashed your granny, we'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine, no more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Oh, your TC account is just an account you share your own made tracks. That's fine, yeah. You've got the casual watching account and the one where you actually upload things, or at least specific things, and that's fine. I think I have like 2 different YouTube accounts, and I only ever use the one, so... I love how this is all explained on a black screen and some text. I know, right? This game is fucking ridiculous. We got credits today, by the way, and then I hit continue. And it's completely different. NieR Replicant is very cool. It's a very neat game. So how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. This is ableist. I have dyslexia. Oh no. Screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, Sunshine. We're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyran. And if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyran. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away. Fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Cool.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
We did.
Shit. That's a long time.
We hit credits, and I hit continue, and it started from this point. And things are different now. So, there's going to be a lot of, like, we've seen this before, but then there's probably going to be a lot of, like, wait, that wasn't there before, or what the fuck is happening? So, it's an interesting spin on telling a story.
Any luck with Yona?
Like, we got ending A, and that is not the canon ending. We have to play through the game multiple times to actually see what the real ending is. Shit. Yep.
We are still no closer to finding her.
Shit.
We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Cool.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Oh, interesting.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Grimoire Vice is Liam O'Brien. I don't know if he's done any voices in Genshin or something, but Liam O'Brien is legendary. So.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
Damn, Emil.
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I thought for a second I was actually going to be playing as Kaine.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
Sure.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad.
Interesting.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
The Shades seems so mysterious to you. Context, that is difficult to answer.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
This is new. The person you see on the screen right now is not human. That is how I will introduce the context. In fact, not a single person that you've seen in this entire game is human. But the Shades are. It is weird. As far as I am aware right now, because I don't have all of the context yet myself, what I have learned, essentially every single person is a vessel. The Shades are the original humans, and they seek out vessels. But I'm not 100% sure yet. Also, this song is beautiful. Jesus.
But what good would that even do? Wait, is that?
Campfires are weird, aren't they? I feel like I could stare at the flames forever.
Well, don't get all googly-eyed and catch your clothes on fire.
Obviously.
So you're saying you're playing as the villain? No. That's what makes it even stranger. essentially all of the humans are gone. Due to seemingly some past science experiments. The real question is there a villain? That is the real question. Because theoretically, the villain would be the Shadow Lord. Then what the hell are the Shades? The original humans. Or what's left of them. It's like they decayed over time, or something. It's something weird. It's hard to explain.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know?
So the spirits and shades got ripped from each other, and the only way for both of them to move on is to combine them? Well, it's less the spirits and more like the body. The body and soul got separated. And so the shades seem to be seeking out bodies so that they can live again. But the bodies, even if they don't have a soul within them, now have their own identities. Like, there's some weird shit going on. It's interesting. And it's fascinating. Like, it's very odd, but a very neat concept. Although I still don't fully know what Emil is.
At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Same. So the body makes up its own soul? Sounds like it, yep.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing.
Yeah, I don't have all the context yet myself, but we're starting to figure it out. After credits rolled.
My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah, it was called the Gestalt Project. And I think every single person here, aside from like Emil maybe, because there's some weird shit going on with Emil, every person here is a replicant? Hence the names. It's all very strange.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body.
Oh, you're talking about Emil. Did they explain what the numbers mean? The numbers are the first however many digits of the square root of 2. Because they didn't want to just call it NieR Replicant 2. That's what the numbers mean, PR. Emil is like a boy who, I don't even know if it's a failed experiment. And I don't know if he was designed to defend square root of 1.5, not 2. Yeah, there we go. Square root of 1.5. Japan, got it. But I think Emil is supposed to be like a weapon, which is terrifying.
I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Gold moonflower seed. 900 gold.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
This is new.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Excuse me. Saving? Why? What do you mean?
Say there. Can you not hear me?
This was DLC for the original game. Oh, okay. Where are we? What?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Huh. What the fuck? Huh. I had no idea this was a thing. This is the world of the recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. What the fuck is happening? What is going on? The Dutch word for kidney, no way. Why the music kind of bumping though? Tekken 8 music. Yeah. $15 Nightmares DLC. There we go. Hey! Oh my god, the music! Holy shit! I am a strong lad! Oh my god! Medicinal herb times 3? Black Scrawl, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. Whoa! It's like a recap, kind of, but like from the father perspective. Hiya! Absolute nonsense. Whoa! I was not expecting the music to go fucking crazy. Like, holy shit, I want this music for stream, dude. Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunged the world into darkness. Where you at? There you are. Oh my god, you're like teleporting and shit. I need to stop getting hit. Oh, hiya! All right. Wow. Jesus. Oh! Don't know this track's name? Don't worry about it. I will probably pick up the soundtrack at some point and then I'll find it, I'm sure. Fool's Embrace. Oh, I'm getting weapons and shit. Also, while we're vibing, it is a separate soundtrack. Okay. Regardless. While we're fucking vibing here, Krim sent me a thing about Kaine's nature. Sure, I'll just open it on the actual game PC. There we go. Kaine was rather shocking as well. I was inspired in part by Eishima-san's story. If we're going to do that for NieR, maybe there's something along those lines for Kaine too. To her, what she's doing is normal, but there are some who are unable to perceive it that way. I thought I'd write about her interaction with a person like that. She's consistently depicted as female in the game, so there must have been a lot of people who were surprised to see this very male side to her. The fact Kaine is intersex doesn't come up very much in the story, so I wanted to write more about it somewhere. The game really only touches on it in the context of her being bullied as a child. Was it an intentional decision not to do more with Kaine being intersex in the game itself? From our perspective, we didn't put too much importance on Kaine being intersex. After all, there are intersex people going on about their lives in the real world, and we simply don't know much about it. It was actually quite surprised. I was actually quite surprised to see how much attention that aspect got after the game was announced. Okay, so cool. Kaine. Yeah, I know why you like Kaine so much now, Krim. I have 9 medicinal herbs. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Oh, all of my stuff is still here. I can't fucking see, dude. Oh my god! Holy shit! Well, I can't block that. Oh my god, can I freaking hit him? There we go. Oh, Jesus. Can I turn the music up a bit? Sure. Music volume's already up. There we go. Imagine treating queer characters like actual fucking people. Wow, right? Damn, dude, the music. The black sickness stains the future. They journey to return to soulless vessels. What is this? Platforming section. I did not mean to use a different one. At least I think I used a different one. It's hard to tell. A meal. Okay, so yeah, I figured it was a meal's theme. It was worth it! It was worth it! You bitch! It was worth it again! I don't even care! Emil, ultimate weapon number 7. Yeah, he's number 7, I know that much. Oh, come on. I'm trying to take shortcuts. Oh my god. I'm trying to take shortcuts. There we go. Oh, fuck. Done. Cool. Obtained the Kabuki outfit. 1,000 experience. 3 medicinal herbs. What? It's 3 doors, 5 missions in each, right? I'll do it. I ain't a bitch. How cool. The apocalypse divided the world in two, one that knows not day, and one which has never seen the night. Oh my god, how'd that hit me? Why was I just told I wasn't allowed to attack? What? Sure. Black and white, 13 packs. The vessel forms waver as they cross time and space. Oh, this is fascinating. I don't even mind it, Crib. Oh, I see. This is a Kaine remix. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, this is Song of the Ancients. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm stupid. Song before this one was Bluebird. This one is Song of the Ancients. Yeah, I don't know why my brain went to Kaine.
It seems we have been shut in.
Titanium alloy, I'll take it. Oh, I'm vibing. I was not expecting this shit. Booyah!
It seems we have been shut in.
This is cool. Holy shit! Whoa! Oh, I'm jamming. The song of man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhuman. All this Drakengard shit. Cool. Hi, 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 hi. Ow. Boom. Oh my god. Oh boy! Hoi! Hoi! Oof! Sick. Fool's Lament. The sky falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. Where the fuck are we? Tokyo, I don't think that's correct. I feel like I could tell you exactly where I am in NieR Automata. That's why I was like, where are we? I got real fucking confused. Oh my god, the double. Whoa! Damn, you got a bunch of shit on. Okay. Ooh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. That was sick. An enemy I actually had to fucking try against. Who is the Shadow Lord? The first Gestalt. Boom! Cool. I still don't fully know the context behind it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hiya! Jesus, these things are tough. Wow. The wombo combo. Hey, ha, ha, again into the air. Another one? Do it again, cowards. Okay. According to the wiki, Shadow Lord's Castle basketball court, which is interesting and also now giving more credence to my theories. Weird. Shadow Lord's Castle basketball court. Weird. The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Welcome to Facade. Going on a ride? Oh, I think I see what it wants me to do. Oh my god. What is happening? Why am I suddenly playing this? Oh, I missed one. That doesn't feel good. I'm running out. I'm gonna have to switch like Dark Whirlwind to Dark Blast. This is dumb. My MP regeneration is so high. I love you. You're the best. Thank you. Harley brought me mac and cheese. Look at this fucking mac and cheese. Look at that. Oh, baby. It's not really confirmed or not by the game, but my idea right now is that the city in Automata is Shadow Lord's Castle and also Tokyo post Drakengard 1. Well, I'm telling you, I could probably tell you exactly where that shit was. In, like, Automata. Like, I could boot up Automata and run there. Yeah, this is definitely what it wanted me to do. I'm so excited to eat this mac and cheese. There you go. Are we done? Drakengard 1 is Europe, but upside down. The maps of Automata and Replicant are very similar and also loosely mapped to Tokyo Bay IRL. That is cool. So I missed an enemy over there somewhere. There we go. What do you mean there's a guy up there? Come on. Do I have to get them all? Watch it like loop it again. Okay, I probably just have to survive. Samurai outfit. 4,000 experience, 5 recovery potions, 10,000 gold. Jesus fucking Christ. And the last door. me take a bite of this mac and cheese real quick. It's got pepper on it and shit. Mmm. Yeah, that's real good. Yeah, that's real good. Okay, the last door. I don't know if there is an incentive for that one. It's saying it's big and tough. Uh-oh. So long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. After saying killing, I didn't even see anything. What? YouTube gonna fucking goof, apparently. Hoi! Hoi! Oh my god. How funny. That's some kind of auto mod shit, is what that means. I don't think I have any of that kind of stuff turned on. Hey! That was you with the fucking burger, wasn't it? God damn. Hey! Hi, Golden! How's it going? Straight into the water. That just straight kills one. I was just fucking vibing, having a good time, and then suddenly I got yeeted into the water. Okay. Neat. 3 health salves. Oh shit. Oh shit. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Okay. That's some fucking damage right there. Okay. Okay. What's with the boars? There was a movie about your life, what would the title be? That is a question and a half, and I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to fucking answer it. Jesus Christ. In the middle of a fight like this, I'm just like, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the biddies, Golden. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Done here. That's 2. There's 3 more. Oh my god. Vicey. Thank you for the biddies. All is paid. All is sacrifice. Here we go again. Oh, you're kind of right though. Zora clothing is made from their own skin. It's terrifying. That's a lot of healing. Am I worried? I don't think so. Not anymore. Oh, this is much closer than I thought.
Seems we have been shut in.
Yeah! Hoo-yah! Oh, hell yeah, Sid! Dunscape is neat. Yeah, Dunscape is a really cool one. Yeah, that one's tough. That one's tough. All of Crystal Tower is kind of easy. Void Ark kind of easy. Weeping City kind of easy. And then Dunscape is like, oh shit. And then all of the Stormblood ones are like, oh shit. Hoi, 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 hoi! Hoi, hoi, hoi! Yeah. Oh, come on! Who was it?
Been shut in.
Lumi? Jesus fucking Christ. Hoo-yah! Oh boy. Oh. Hiya! Oh, I missed. Hiya! There we go. I thought I was closer. Oh, you're still alive, huh? There we go. Jesus. Hui! Ha! He! Hui! Hiya! TFK Toshiro. Never heard of them. Fool's Accord. You found every weapon. We done? Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Ooh. Hey! Hey! Yeah! This shit is going crazy! Yeah! What if I go all the way to the end? Will I just spawn everything? Medicinal herb? Recovery potion. Oh shit. Are you still not dead? There we go. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Hiya! Whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Spear combos are crazy. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah! Okay. Fuck him up! I actually kind of have to focus. I like it. Let there be a challenge! Oh my god. Oh! Oh! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And line it up and unleash! Cool. Pretty clean. Jesus. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. I'm gonna pause for a second. God damn. There we go. God, give me a moment to fucking breathe. All right, it was the longest you've had, and you can see kind of see why. It was really fun. The easy raids are kind of not fun when you just blow through them. Yeah. And Diablos is super hype. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, they evidently have a less refined way of streaming compared to you. I don't know how long Toshiro, as you said, has been streaming, but it just kind of comes with time. I mean, just the other day I was celebrating my 10-year anniversary, so I've been doing this for a while. There's just things you learn as you just keep going. And so I'm sure he's fine, though. I think I'm going to finish this DLC and then I will leave the rest of the game for like the next stream to see what's gonna happen. Boom! Okay, so they do like a double hop. Oh my god! Yeah! Boom! Oh my god, Crib. Ridiculous. Can I go through this? Oh, do I jump down then? I think I do. Oh yeah. Cool. Get that fucking guy out of here. Ooh! Bonk. Done. Bomb Rush Cyber Peak. Real. Come on. Perish. There we go. Ever heard of a bridge? Well, here you go. Man, I fucking love bridges. You just done, or you need to come back up? What are you doing? Okay, I think they're done. Jesus. Damage on the jump. God, dude. Oh boy. I got knocked off. Is this what you would call a construct? It's something. He's a big boy. I got fucked up. Oh my god, I got double hit. Okay, you know what? Okay, I tried to dodge. I didn't see the punchline. Oh no! To be fair, I'm like omega stressed. Three should do it. Yeah. There's another one? Okay. And go! Oh! Here! That was a lot of damage! Oh! There we go. The loop! The loop! Yeah! There we go. It's another one? There's a lot of dudes over there, too. Okay. I think we're good now. I can launch her out of the counter. Hey, yo. Whoa, what is this? Okay, he does the same thing. Got it. Okay. Oh, I can't fucking parry this guy. Oh no! Why did it do more damage? I thought I was fine. I need to just like heal whenever I can. Damn. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Shit!
My word.
I almost one-shotted that whole thing.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
The diary?
Yeah.
The world of the recycled vessel.
I just gotta go to the right. Baby, shit! These are also all new, like, journal entries. All right, let's go. Now I sort of know what's going on, so. I figured it would have to be from the very beginning. All right. Jesus. Bonk. There we go. Woof. Gotcha, Lumi, gotcha. Thanks for hanging. It was good seeing you. More crowd control on Saturday, by the way. And yes, good luck. Good luck, Lumi. Truly, congratulations again. That's super cool. Hiya! I can launch her out of... Okay, I see. Okay, okay. I did like this crazy vertical slash. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. 3 health cells. I'll take it. Yeah. I need to make a note to look at auto mod stuff. Because I don't understand why it's doing that. Oh my god. Auto mod on YouTube? Question mark? Because I don't need it to be doing a lot. Like, I understand why it's doing it. It's helpful to a degree as well. Oh my god! Oh boy. It'll happen. Fucking Christ. You can't say the word torture in this chat. Well, now you can. I don't know why. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. Hi-yah! That's YouTube chat moderation stuff being a little weird, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it might be. Anyways, yeah, have a good one. Thank you again for hanging. And congratulations again. Exciting shit is in your future. I'm very happy about that. Hoo-yah! Cool. Jesus, man. 3 health cells. Titanium alloy, ayo. Why was there a titanium alloy here? There we go. I don't even care. I'm going.
Let's see.
Nope. Okay, I was gonna try and like gimmick it a little bit more. Papa NieR here sounds kind of like Sojiro from P5. I think I've been thinking about. It's kind of weird. I'm down though. Hui! For real? Ah, you're back. He is the same VA. Okay, I was like, I feel like I recognize the voice acting. Okay, I'm just gonna go and see what it lets me do. How far will it let me go? Pretty fucking far, all things considered.
Seems we have been shut in.
God, the music, man. Oi. Boom. Wow! Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck up a couple of them real quick. Oh my god. Hoi! 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 Yeah, yeah! 5 health cells. I'm glad I used one. Discrimination blows! Fuck yeah! It kind of does. It really kind of does, doesn't it? Do not bring back the vessel. I'm waiting for you. I'm gonna parry you. All right, fine. Fine. Oh, sick. Boom! Whoa! Well, I tried to parry that. That's some damage right there. The health salve, okay. Nice. Boom! All right, I'm spear pilled, you know. I wasn't at the beginning of the game, but at this point, yeah, I'm just kind of like a spear main. want to use one. Oh boy. Okay. That'll be it. I can take another bite. I'm having a blast right now. Again! Again! Like, I might be able to just do this. What if I just, like, leave? What if I just go down here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh. Yeah, so I think given how long it took me, you could probably knock out another ending next stream and then maybe 2 or 3 more the stream after. That means like 2 more weeks then of this. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, I got stuck on him. 3 weeks is a safe call. That's not bad. That's very doable. There you go. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh! Oh! I love this loop. Okay. Okay. too far away. Perfect, that means I can take a bite. Dad NieR is really cool looking, actually. Oh! No, again? Oh no! I didn't realize I got hit. All right, we do it again. We do it again.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a
Mac and cheese.
unpleasant dream.
I know what you...
Yeah, I'm working on it, Krim. I'm working on it. Which is why you've noticed me not playing the game at all, and now I'm just eating. I'm getting rid of the distraction. Make what you want, Corellia. I'm a bad influence. It's midnight. Make yourself a full fucking like 3-course meal. I do not care. This mac and cheese is very good though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm not even gonna like turn on the scene or anything. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fucking... Whoa, Blue Luigi. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong side. So like, there he is. I always forget what side he's on. All right, again.
Yeah.
The work.
All right, let's win. Let's fucking win this time. I no longer need to use the restroom. I no longer have food to distract me. Let's just fucking win. And now I know I don't need to kill everything. I just need to kill specific targets, probably. So I'm just gonna run. Okay, I might have to kill all of these. Whoa! Oh my god. I know, Corellia. The remixes are fucking crazy. Yo! Just like bap, 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 bap. Just standing normals. Oh, clean. Yeah! Okay. All right, all right. All the music is sick, dude. Health salve 3. It's fine. I already got the samurai outfit. Foolish vessel. Oh my god. Yeah! Cool, cool. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. Okay. Next. Holy, dude. I'm gonna finish this DLC, and then we are going to be finished for the stream. God, the fucking song here. This one is crazy. This one goes ridiculously hard.
It seems we have been shut in.
Hiya! Hoo-yah! There we go. Now I can just ignore everything. There we go. God, it goes hard, dude. Oh my god. I need all of this music in my life immediately. Like, holy shit. Why'd they go so hard on the music, man? Is there a version of this song in 14? No, but the Song of the Ancients is in 14. Not these crazy remixes, but there are songs in 14. I will refrain from saying too much about it, though, because Krim hasn't done the NieR raids and refuses to until she actually plays through NieR Automata. And she's also refusing to play through NieR Automata until she beats Drakengard 3. Nah, you're good. You didn't do anything wrong. You got the time, yeah. We are. Combos, baby. Ooh, spicy! Yeah, yeah. Boom! Nice. Okay. little boy. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, the only thing I need to do for this next one is I need to stop the flying guy from harassing the shit out of me, which is fine. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. See, I can just ignore these dudes. I can just jump down. And I know there's a big boy that harasses the shit out of me here. This is where I need to be very careful. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's some good damage right there. Look at that regeneration too. Ow. He's trying to be a sneaky little bitch. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. It's pretty good. Let's do 4. Oh. Okay. I got knocked off trying to jump out of the way. 5 of these. One more. Just one more. This is the easy guy. This is the easy one. Because I can just do this. There's a loop on him. If I fuck it up, everything goes haywire. Good damage. Done. Oh, I got them all. Let's fucking go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't fuck with this guy. God, the music is sick, dude. He's slowly hobbling in this direction, and I am not concerned. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not fucking with this guy. I'm not fucking with this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have magic capsules. Too late now. I do have this though. Fuck. Get out of here. I keep forgetting about my fucking stat boosting things. 10,000 experience, 50,000 gold. A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. The fuck?
Is that all?
Recycled world.
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Huh. How curious. Cool. All right, we're gonna save here. That was a lot of fun. That was a fuckload of fun. Holy shit, those remixes go unbelievably hard. Like, wow, dude. Oh my god. I was not expecting that at all. Like, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen with that diary thing, because I was just like, I don't know. I knew it was like a new thing I could access, and so I was like, yeah, this is something. And then it's like, oh, it's a whole DLC where you play as the other NieR. Whoa! I didn't know that was even in this. That's cool as shit. Dad NieR kind of cool though. Like, he actually looked kind of cool though. But I think brother NieR makes a lot more sense because, let's be real, he makes a lot of very irrational decisions. Like, he makes a lot of like decisions that are based on emotional reaction to something. It's very like I don't know exactly how the world works yet kind of behavior. Not saying that adults have their shit together, but they're more likely to. So yeah, brother NieR makes way more sense. Yeah. Still though, Dad NieR looked really cool. That was a lot of fun. But I am finished for the night. Guys, thank you for hanging out. And yeah, the time skip, that makes it make a lot of sense as well. There's like a visual difference all of a sudden, and so you're like, oh, okay. The only thing that changes with Dad NieR is he loses an eye. Yeah, alright. How weird. Yes, good night, friends. Thank you for hanging out. Next stream will be on Saturday. We're going to be doing Ocarina of Time Rando with crowd control. So that'll be fun. And then Sunday, I'll probably just practice something. I might try turning on Token Sanity again, just to see. And then Monday is the Patreon seed. So for the people on Patreon, if you're at the $10 tier or higher, submit your seeds. You don't have a whole lot of time left. I mean, you have almost a week, so it's fine. But regardless, that'll be happening on Monday. So crowd control Saturday, normal ass rando Sunday, and then Patreon seed Monday. So that's the plan for next week. Guys, thank you again for being here, and I think I'm done. So I love you guys. Good night. Thank you again, and a big thank you to the people on Patreon. Big thanks to Pinch, Krim, Mom Koji, and Harlock for being at the Allied tier. You guys are the fucking best. Jesus Christ. So good night. Bye. Sleep well.